We're going to continue. To think that all 30 million people that bought Elden Ring would buy Night Rain is just crazy. So if they just temper their expectations and say, we're going to sell 2 million copies. I forget about it too, Minecrab, but somebody, yeah, went through 2.0, the newest update, and they talked about how they didn't really have any issues with the game and overall found it relatively enjoyable. And then someone gifted it to the channel for me to try out. I said I would never play this game because of how trash the 2014 game was. I was just like, nope, I don't buy it. It's gonna be another game that's just complete dumpster fire. Surprisingly, I've been enjoying myself. I have been enjoying myself. I don't know what the game was like at launch, but I have been enjoying myself. On this playthrough. You didn't even realize there was a 2014 game when you bought it on release? Yeah, I heard at launch it was an absolute mess. And first impressions, you can't shake a bad first impression. So, yeah, the game's really been struggling, but it's been constantly getting updates over the course of the last, like, what, 2 years or something? Year and a half? And honestly, I've found the game really playable and actually really fun. It does have the Unreal Engine problems of like traversal stutter, shader compilation stutter, and things like that going on, but those are Unreal problems. And just whether you're playing Payday or you're playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered or you're playing this, you're gonna run into that stuff. The thing I'm hoping for, Shadow, is that they learn from this experience and they deliver on a experience with a follow-up title.
Ah, you again.
Let's see if we have any of these runes to socket that might be worthwhile. See, we stick with the agility ones. Okay, increase physical damage, reduce strength scaling. Increase posture damage. I think we have the one that we want in. And then we were upgrading this one, which we do have. Oh, insufficient vigor. Still weird to call souls / runes vigor in this game, because it's usually what we refer to health. Still haven't beaten the first main boss yet. Dude, honestly, some of these boss fights later in the game are kind of interesting, Kreb. Exactly, Tron. That's what I agree with you, Tron. I worry that they're gonna try to compete with Elden Ring on a follow-up, and it's like, no, don't do that. Just make another like Dark Souls 3. Just keep your game nice and narrow, and just keep expanding on your assets. One day, after like 4 or 5 games, you might be able to make an Elden Ring with all your assets you've created. Okay, got an upgrade. And Stoneman's Note. A brief note from Fidelis Captain written on tattered parchment. Stoneman's designation is suggested by a sentence mentioning a bell door in Pilgrim's Perch. I went through there. Oh, okay, so this is the glass shard. You probably get multiples of these to put the mirror back together, I'm guessing. The mirror has partially been restored. I don't know if it's a new thing or not, Tron, but I've been getting these glass shards and thought, why not try to put them in the mirror? Yeah, and it does show they cared enough to fix it, Shadow, that they just didn't leave it hanging. Okay, so... was it a seedling we were last at, or was it the leprosarium? I'm gonna try warping to the seedling. I remember this area was very maze-like, and I was getting a little disorientated. Through them. I figured it was because it said it was like shape changing and like the things in the reflection seemed to mold and shift. I figured it was to change appearance. Nice, Tron. Okay. Oh, I think I remember where I'm headed. Yes. Or wait. I'm kind of lost again. I already cleared this out. Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me. Shadow is like navigation is the real boss fight of this game. So I kind of need to like get my like bearings back. Oop. He saw me, so we'll deal with him first. Dead. Pure blade mace. Oh, no. I messed that up. Oh, come on. Stamina burn. You're dead. Okay. We're warming up. We're warming up. And no vestige run. What is up, Captain Mitten? How are you doing today, dude? Oh, that's right. There was a boss there. And this dude was over here.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady
Pietà is certain of your role as a servant of Aureus' will. I've yet to see enough to believe that.
Dude, I hope you're doing
But
well,
I'll admit,
man.
there's time yet.
Did you get Ozma last night? Dude, you've been working that Ozma. Dude, that fight looks really frustrating. What is in here? This is the thing, is Dude, these armored dogs are like the worst. And I got both of them. That was okay. That worked out. No, I had to give up a break over a few hours last night. I was getting too tired and frustrated, hoping to best him in the next go at it. Probably, sometimes you just need to walk away and have that fresh mindset. Is this just dead end? Is this just dead end? Oh, no. We're gonna go to the other side.
Any descrier of the dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their transgression. This place is now sanctified in the name of Judge Cleric, and no longer a
I'm gonna write
sanctuary
down
for the
Captain Mitten so I remember.
discouraged.
I tried to do shout outs a bit later in the day when there's a few more people in here.
Always kept our hearts open to the Hallowed Sentinels.
Be grateful that by Judge Cleric's mercy, you are allowed to leave with those wayward hearts still beating. Repent, and turn to her for salvation. While you still can.
I could probably use that. You know, I'm gonna use that to rest and go back. Dude, the art direction on this is so good. Like how you got them like clambering up the side of the mountain And him going up with the dude. Art direction is really good in this game. And we're in a rest. Nope, nope. Dude, the whole back and... I feel like this is a boss. But I could be wrong. Oh, no, you're all good, Captain. No, you're all good, dude. Dude, definitely a friend of the channel, Captain. Definitely a friend of the channel. And good people. You're gonna make me hungry just bringing it up, Lance. It's Jory. Oh. Whoops. Nice. Thanks for the GGs. Whoa, that's 5 AR and 3 AR and then 2-1. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Got you. I think center enemies are the normal enemies. I think you're right. No mimic. It's you again. And a vestige. Vestige of Rosamund. We got an item here. What is this item? Dinner time. Rock and roll. Large shards. We get more of those and we can upgrade our offhand.
This abbey once belonged to Mornstead's previous dominant religion, before Judge Cleric declared it the Hallowed Sentinel's new home and sanctified it to take a mundane thing and transform it into something magnificent and holy is miraculous indeed.
Why don't we have rye chips? I am from the country of rye, actually. Rye chips? Dude, my girlfriend really liked, hey, Captain Midnight, do you like the ones with garlic? The garlic rye chips? My girlfriend is a huge fan of the garlic rye chips. And when we get Chex Mix, rye chips are my least favorite part of the Chex Mix, and I give my girlfriend all the rye chips.
I may not be wise, but one thing I have learned is that you never really know what life's going to throw at you. So, I hope you'll consider this friendly advice, not me thinking of my own profit. If there's anything amongst my merchandise that you've had your eye on, well, perhaps you should consider buying it now, just to be certain. Hello again, friend.
A shield. Holy salts. Withered salts. My D-pad got weird again.
May your path be blessed.
Thanks for the lurk, Mind Crab. Hope you have a good day. Dude, there's like so many different ways to go right now. I'm a little overwhelmed by it. Oh, and I never restocked. Whoop. Ancient Penitent Torso Chains. We're gonna rest to get our supplies back. Whoops, that was greed for damage. And then his AI just breaks. Oh, over his head. Okay. Let's heal that off. Oh, we're back here. I didn't need to heal it off because I got a switch. That's not what I wanted. Go. I don't want to blow up in here. Dude, throwing knives are so much fun, actually. Yo, what's up, BP and Jinx? How are you guys doing? Okay. That's how we get vengeance. We got a flail. And we've got an archer. Weighted arrows and ammunition pouch. And that guy's flogging himself. That's an item. Is it a good item is the question. Okay, so we got more ammunition. If I can get rid of the one in back. This enemy hits hard. Okay. Am I getting ahead of myself in this region? What is up, Feed the Tall Boy? How are you doing today? Oh man, are you talking about the one at your school, Jenks? I'm sure Bite would like to hear that story. I'm doing pretty good, Tall Boy. Didn't sleep too well, but overall, just enjoying the day. This Lords of the Fallen continues to impress me. Both gameplay and art design. How are you doing? I guess I asked that. I'm still kind of waking up a little bit. Cool. Dude, you know what? I think it might be time to start. We're an hour in. How's Kazan been treating you? Dude, I have come across a few streamers that have tapped out of Kazan. They've said it was just too much, too exhausting. I'm really curious how you're doing with it, because you've just been having a great time, just kind of casually going through it. Rock and roll, Tall Boy, and that's what it's all about. It's just about the improvement. One thing I actually thought was interesting about Kazan that I heard is when you fight the bosses, you can earn like souls. I forget what it's called in the game, but you can earn souls based on your performance in the boss fight, even if you fail. And I thought that was a very interesting mechanic. Let me do a shout out for Feed the Tall Boy. If you guys have the opportunity, if anybody's out there and interested in some really interesting Kazan, and some good explanations too, I'll say out of everybody that I've hopped in their stream for Kazan, Feed the Tall Boy really sat down and broke down the mechanics of the game in a way that I could understand, and it was really, really informative. So definitely a good socializer, good channel, really nice guy, really polite, really welcoming. I highly recommend it. Also, we're going to go through oh, I almost misspelled it. We are also going to do a shout out for Captain Mitten. I rated Captain yesterday, but yeah, for sure. Dude, Captain, great channel, great guy as well. Really great personality, really welcoming. Dude, and a Star Wars lore head. Like, anytime I've struck up, like, even the smallest conversation about Star Wars with Captain, he instantly knows what I'm talking about, and we just kind of go and talk about it. Like, we don't have to build up any of, like, the little details. It's like, no, okay, this thing, this game, this era, this situation, we're here, we're going, we're talking. So definitely a good Star Wars guy. Definitely a big Star Wars fan. What is up, Lady Justice? How are you doing today, Lady Justice? And sorry I was a little tired last night, but if by any means I was like awkward or socially strange, I apologize. You have a very good American English accent, and it was very interesting hearing you go through the plethora of accents that you're comfortable with. And your English is really good, Lady Justice. And I've said it a million times. Dude, seriously, the people who are kind of somewhat self-conscious about their English, or English is their second language, for me, tend to be the easiest people to communicate with. Oh, what's up with the anxiety, Lady Justice? I'm sorry to hear you've got some anxiety. I know all about the anxiety. You're trying out Kazan, but struggling, Shadow? Just wasn't getting it? Yeah, some people, it just hasn't really clicked with some people. I've noticed. Some people, they've gelled with it more than others, but there's a few streamers I know where they got done with it. They had ideas like, oh man, I'm gonna level 1 this, I'm gonna challenge run this, I'm gonna speed run this, I'm gonna do this. But then when they got done with the game, they were like, all right, I need a break. And they just like had to like step away from the game for a while, and that I thought was really interesting. And I've been trying to speedrun Elden Ring and do rune level 1 runs on Elden Ring, so it's like I don't think I need that stress in my life right now. I got enough stress on my plate as it is. Yeah, if you need to talk about anything, Lady Justice, we're here. But I can definitely sympathize with the anxiety. That's something that's actually I deal with very frequently. I don't really talk about the anxiety side of my epilepsy very often. But the my epilepsy will trigger like fight or flight, even when I'm not in a fight or flight scenario. So I can get really anxious and wound up pretty frequently if I don't take care of myself. Okay, we got rid of the dog. Art. I don't like Jedi. Kind of had this problem too. I think it was Jedi, or you get the weird double thing where when I'm not locked on, I roll. When I lock on, I do the little dash, and you have to double tap for the roll. If you ask me, that's not good. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Thank you for the compliments about your... It's an evil loop. I get in my mind and I have some physical condition, then my heart rate goes up, then I think I got some other physical condition, and then I realize it's neither of those and that I'm causing both of them. Now it's a battle to calm myself down. I've been there before, Lady Justice. I was there a lot when I was battling the epilepsy and I didn't know it was epilepsy. I would end up in these fight or flight situations, and then I would like do this whole thing of like, because my heart rate would escalate, I could feel my blood pressure rising and a lot of other things happening in my body, and I thought that like it was like heart related or other issues, but no, it was neurological. But like I can definitely understand what you mean by that, where you kind of keep winding yourself up worrying about the next thing that's bothering you, and then you just kind of eventually sometimes you kind of loop back on your logic, and you're like, you know what, I'm just kind of going in a circle now I just need to kind of stop that circle. But sometimes that circle can kind of keep speeding up, and that's when bad things happen. That's when you get all wound up and you lose your sense of self. It's all good, Lady Justice. That was a kind of a lingering hitbox there. Okay. If we play it smart. That's the thing with these games, is like when you start rushing and getting impatient, that's when you make the most mistakes. Okay, so that's another way you can do those dogs, is just kind of chip at them for 3 hits until it breaks. Yeah, autism tends to do that, Lance. Some people view it as a blessing and a curse. And some people, it's just a curse. Okay, we are back in business. Okay, so we have to switch here because we have to open the door. Hey, what's up, Waffles? How are you doing, Waffles? Nice, we got a headshot. Headshot. Oh. Dude, throwing daggers are the best. I don't know why, but there is something really rewarding about how these throwing daggers feel in this game. If you have higher IQ, you can give some perks, but you're still stuck with all the curses. Yep. Oh, and we're back down here. I think we'll go back. Oh, shit. I played that like a dummy. Okay, where's this? Okay, first heal. There we go. Now, I think we fight. Why? Dude. The camera is really not wanting to cooperate right now. And we'll rest. I'll be on and off in chat because I'm going to be knitting while I watch. Oh, you are all good, Lady Justice. What are you knitting a new project or are you working on an old project, Lady Justice? Love you, Waffles. I saw you hop in just a little while ago, and sorry if I wasn't more welcoming, Waffles, because dude, you are a huge friend of the channel, and everybody in here should check out Legend of Waffles, who's currently checking out a bunch of the new stuff with the new patch on Another Crab's Treasure. And definitely, Waffles is like the go-to streamer for Another Crab's Treasure, in my opinion. Nobody knows that game better than she does. Nice, nice. What color? What color, Lady Justice? I think all of us, Waffles, have, especially as gamers, I think all of us have at least a little bit of ADHD. I think games, the way that they're created, kind of like promote us to be a little on the ADHD. We kind of get ooh piece of candied a little too easy. That's all it takes sometimes, Waffles, is just a little break. Congratulations on the Godric kill, rune level 1. Okay, we got one resonant. That's one of those things to return. I got a feeling there's an asshole here on the other side. One of those big skull guys, I think. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. Let's not do it. Let's not do it at all. Dude. Dude, why did I get that stored input? I'm glad I have a controller display to show that, like, there we go. We're starting to get our momentum back. Ooh, we got a chest. I gotta get in on that Elden Ring lingo. Hey, if you hang out here long enough, Lance, you'll pick up on all the Elden Ring lingo. From bow canceling to everything. I'm an Elden Ring junkie. Mad Duelist vibes also. Hello, everybody. Rock and roll. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I agree, Mad Duelist vibes, Lunatic. And it's Bow. It's Bow, Lance. B-O-W, not Bone. But yeah, I appreciate the humor. I do appreciate the humor. Okay, so they kind of want me to switch over here. So I'm gonna. I could have sworn I rolled out of that. Oh, it was one of these doors. Oh, I probably got to do this just with the lantern.
And as I willingly relinquish
1 second.
this
I'm gonna run to the
token
restroom
of my
while this
past
is
life,
going. I'll be right back.
so too do I relinquish my past entire. For I have been reborn in the light of our eternal Lady, and proven myself worthy of being counted amongst the ranks of her blessed servants, the hallowed sentinels. To her and our holy work do I commit my blood, my life, my future, and my soul. In radiance, judgment.
And we're back. What is up, Shifty? Did I know junkie is a Glasgow word? No, I didn't. Busted. Doing all right, trying to calm down something. Gotcha. I know it's kind of a cliche thing, Lady Justice, but sometimes I just need to lay down with a pillow. And that sounds like... not very, I don't know, bad dude, but it's a reality. Just looking around to see what else is in here. We got another staircase back here. Hey, Sir Goat. And that's good, Lady Justice, because that'll definitely hit me as well. I've definitely had those moments where it almost just kind of seems like it knocks the wind out of you. Okay, we're going to go back. And we're going to start exploring. We're going to check this door. We're going to see what we can get up to back here. Death. I feel like this is unrewarding. We're doing good, Sir Goat. This Lords of the Fallen got bigger and bigger. Why would I need that?
This tree grew from a seed into what you see now in a single day. One of Judge Cleric's miracles to edify her disciples. There once hung from it an ancient banner carried into battle long ago by Our Lady herself. A symbol of more virtuous times. And one torn down and disgraced since.
Thank you, Lance. Dude, do you remember, were you there for that yesterday, Lance? When that dude invaded and I just parried the shit out of him, like, yeah, he just couldn't get anything off because I just kept, yeah, Lance. Oh, shit. Ooh. Let's do it. I can buy an unlimited number of these.
Lamp bearer.
Oh man.
If you should find the
That
pieces
sucks
of the
kid
banner
can't catch a
during your
break.
journey, bring them to me. I'll mend what's been broken, carry it with me into the heart of the Empyrean, and present it to Judge Cleric as a reminder of what the hallowed Sentinels once were. I have too much hallowed Sentinel blood on my hands to expect or deserve redemption, but I must do what I can for those who can still be saved. I prayed the banner had not been destroyed completely, and Our Lady heard me. It's a sign there is still hope. And I don't overlook your
No, I
part
agree,
in this,
Lance.
Lamp bearer.
Really good.
Perhaps Pietà was right about you after all.
In Radiance, judgment.
Old Mornstead large sword. Radiant Purifier pole arm. Increase radiance. Get some new radiant spells. Like, this is weird, but like I'm kind of getting to a point with this game where I might want to try out like some other builds.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
I'm gonna go back to Skyrest because I might have forgotten to upgrade my Radiant Polearm. That's your starting weapon. Well, there are 3 endings to unlock that each unlocks a new class, so you can at least do 3 runs if you want that. Nice! And do a new build for each. Nice, Lance. The Lords of the Fallen series might stick around for a bit. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we are here and we want to do this.
The Abbey, it pains me to see it now. And sisters who roam its halls and... But I take comfort in knowing that salvation is finally at hand for all. Except those who instigated this corruption.
Thanks for the shout out, Busey.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
There we go.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
It's just crazy because there's actually like a lot of different routes I can go right now. Even here, I feel like there's... Like, there's even that way to go. Things are about to get complicated. You gotta remember, oranges can't be blocked. Let's just keep going. Small beryllium fragment. Get out of here. Heretic Sentinel Hammer. Okay, so what's interesting about that, though, is that means I can just rest here. Because I don't need to head that direction anymore. Blood fountains. I'm all about the blood fountains. Oh! We got a mace lady. No mimic. Withered salts. Another blood fountain. That goes up. This goes down. Bingo. Do I put it back in here? That sounds kind of weird. Oh, the lock-on dodge got me. Are there a few contenders for that category? I was wondering if people can learn to fall in any game in your category. No. I don't think so. I think Claire Obscure right now is probably the front runner. I do not have a seed. That was bait. It was a vestige moth. That was bait. I don't know if you guys heard, but I think GTA 6 just got delayed. I think GTA 6 got delayed to May of 2026. Yeah, we still have BL4, which I don't know if everybody... Sir Goat, did you watch the 20-minute Borderlands gameplay overview? That looks really interesting. We still have Night Rain. I don't think it's going to be a Game of the Year contender, but it's still something. Doom: The Dark Ages is coming out this month. What else? Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon still has to come out. I don't think that'll be Game of the Year contender overall, but for my own personal Game of the Year, I think that's a contender. What else is coming out this year? Because I know there's a lot of stuff coming out this year and stuff that I'm not even particularly interested in, but I know a lot of other people are. But I've heard multiple people say that they think Clair Obscur is going to be Game of the Year. What is that shit? It's like American Gladiators. And that's death. It's like the Gauntlet in American Gladiators. I wouldn't be surprised, Busey, but you gotta remember though, Buse. That's kind of what they did with GTA 5. You gotta remember, GTA 5 released on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. Then it got updated and re-released on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. Then it got updated and re-released on the Xbox Series S and X and the PlayStation 5. So GTA is a 3-generation game. And I have a feeling GTA 6 is going to be no different. I have a feeling they're going to try to get the game to last just as long. And that's yeah. It's going to be at the tail end of the PS5 and the Xbox Series X generation. They're going to poise it so that it's in a position to where when new hardware drops for the next gen consoles, they can take advantage of those next gen consoles. They can leave PC players hanging in the wind for a while because they'll just get console caught up to the PC version of the game. And then eventually they'll give the console features and add-ons that the PC doesn't have. And that's basically how it, and then the PC becomes the benchmark that they kind of work their way up towards on the console, and then they kind of surpass. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I do agree, Lady Justice. A lot of their best writers no longer work for the company anymore. I also think that they might be in a position where they think, yeah, we'll just throw money at the problem until it's good. But that doesn't always work, especially when it comes to things like video games, where there's like an active level of engagement with a player and their level and how much enjoyment they're having. You can it's different, and it's so much harder to manufacture. And I have this weird feeling that GTA 6 is going to disappoint people. And even ex-Rockstar developers have said, if anybody is expecting the game to be anything crazier than GTA 5, they're sorely out of touch. Because the game is basically going to be GTA 5, but with better graphics and better fidelity, but essentially the same thing. And I also agree to an extent because nobody's pushing Rockstar. I honestly, CDPR is probably the only company that's really pushing up against Rockstar in the single player open world genre and saying hey, this is what quality looks like. So I'm curious what's going to happen between those, what's going on there. I probably should farm for some vestige seeds. But I think we're good. Oh, there was a thing to go back there. Okay, that's blocked no matter what. Oh! Concentrate. The Toll. That's kind of a cool name for an axe. There's another thing to go back. Multi-shot crossbow. I think there's an item back over there I missed. Dude, this enemy design is awesome. I love this enemy design. Why is he already missing so much health? That lulled me into a sense that I'd be able to kill them really quickly, and that was not the case. Two more large beryllium shards. The Pope hat and all the candles make me laugh. Yeah, dude, but it's definitely like a cool vibe though, man. It's, dude, sometimes like in a weird way, I feel like I'm going through like a oh my god. What's the name of that band? Imperial Triumphant? Is it Imperial Triumphant? I feel like I'm like in an Imperial Triumphant like video or something. Or like Ghost. What's up, Grimspace? How are you doing today? Okay, there's a return thing if I needed it. Not cool. Not cool because I don't have any seeds. What? This looks like a boss room. And I don't have any seedlings. Oh, shit. Okay. Bingo! Bingo! Oh, hey, what's up, Nami? How are you doing today? Are you supposed to jump to that? Oh, I think you head over from there, maybe? I got it. I got it. I see what's going on here. Whoa, I'm stuck. That's what happens when you get stuck. It did look spiky. Doing great, just put pizza in the oven. How are you doing? I'm doing great, dude. How's the fucking pizza, yeah? What kind of pizza? The Reaper dudes are pretty rough bite. They honestly, they get me more nervous than anything. But that worked out because I killed that one for the seedling. So we're right here. What? Okay, so that's a thing. Wait, this is day 4. I need to update. I need to update. I need to update the stream tag. Day 4. Done. Mushrooms and feta. Nice. I do like mushrooms on my pizza. These guys are really annoying. I get what's happening. That dickhead is there with the laser? That dickhead is there with the laser? I just want the item. Oh, great. I gotta change my umbral eye. Do I change that back at, I think I changed that back at the umbral vendor. Oh, which update? Was it a Windows update? Or wait, you run Linux. That's right, you run Linux. I think that is it. I think that's all this is offering. There's a route down here to this. Okay, so I have a couple options as to where I can go. This is clearly a boss fight. Beauty of Linux is that I can decide when I want to update. Exactly, Lady Justice. No, you're right. Luckily, though, Lance, it seems like lately Steam has been opening up more and more support for Linux. And we've been talking about this lately where, fingers crossed for gaming, Linux is going to catch up to Windows. Windows really needs competition in the marketplace because I feel like that's why Windows has its main problems, is that they just know that automatically they're like the world's #1 installed OS. And like nothing can really change that. So I do think that the more and more Linux offers a competitive alternative, especially for gaming, I think you'll see more and more people make the decision to leave Windows. Yeah, okay, same, Lance. Yeah. Especially like the old SeamOS, baby. Is that what you're running, Vulcan? I still just run Windows. It's on. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I brain farted on that one. Yeah, and yeah, it's basically Linux. It is. And that's kind of what I meant by Steam making, you know, getting closer and closer to Linux and moving further and further away from Windows. The more and more I think that happens, I think you'll have users more inclined to make that jump over to Linux. I think it's just, as it is now, it's the convenience factor, and it's just the how, like, it's on everything. Like, you go to Walmart and buy a laptop, it has Windows. You go and buy Amazon, you go to Amazon and buy a computer, it has Windows. You go to a high level like PC building, you know, like a SI, like a systems integrator or something, they're most likely going to install Windows on your system. Like, it's just kind of, Windows just kind of is what everybody just assumes how computers are supposed to work. And I think once that starts to change, we might actually get some progress on both overall OSs, and Windows would have to like compete and keep up. Wait a second. Did we get enough to level that weapon up again? Yes. Okay, we got a weapon upgrade. Then I might go back and fight the boss I was fighting the other day and see if we fare any better. You're a mint. Yeah, I remember you saying you like mint bite. Yeah, and that's another thing is like, my girlfriend wouldn't. She would totally want to get off of Windows, but like work. Like her PC, like it half of it's like a work you know station, and she's got like her work PC, and it's one of those things where then it's like for her it's like she wouldn't want to learn a different OS and have to learn all the OS features she knows for work. Like for her to just simplify her life, it's like one OS, one life. So it's just easier for Windows to be at work, at home, entertainment, on the go. Like it's just easier. And I understand that. I totally understand that. More people should voice that to Game Pass, but that's obviously never going to happen, Lance, because Microsoft wants you using a Microsoft OS. That's basically the whole thing with Microsoft, is their strategy is to get you like hooked into the infrastructure to where you're subbing to Microsoft 365, you're subbing to Game Pass, you're using Windows. Like they want you in their infrastructure, in their world, and then you just kind of just stay there and just generate revenue. Okay, we're really coming up on the damage here. Dude, I'm loving all the nerding out in chat. Okay, so is this where we go back and try the nest? Let's go back and try the nest. I'll be right back. I need to get another beverage, so I'll be right back. I used to be a big Mac person. If you can see, there's good old iMac in the background. I used to be a Mac person. I also had a G4 PowerBook. But yeah, no longer. I have left the Mac infrastructure. Mainly because I just wanted a game again. To be completely honest, it was because I wanted a game again. And they're catching up on gaming, but let's be for real. They are like nowhere near PCs when it comes to gaming and streaming and doing all this sorts of stuff. So I'm gonna get the other beverage and I'll be back. Yeah, for like music, I used to use my Macs for music production and music recording. Like if you just want your machine to work and do the task you need it to do for you to do your job or create, Macs are absolutely perfect because you don't have to worry about all the finer details. But when you start wanting to get into the weeds of your hardware performance and wanting to optimize your hardware performance, mess with your hardware performance, personalize your hardware performance, like you're leaving the Mac realm. You're just leaving the Mac realm at that point. Yeah, Lady Justice. I love it. I love it. 1 second. I'm going to get that other beverage. I'll be back. I would just say the big thing for me with Mac is just consistency. Like, because when I had it, like, just because I'll just say from the personal experience, when I had a G4 PowerBook and I'm using like Reason, Record, and other software, like the developers of that software know that pretty much every single G4 PowerBook is exactly the same, and that the front to back end of the hardware is relatively similar architecture across all Macs. So they can write their software so that it just kind of operates consistently no matter what your hardware is, where it's just like you just put the disk in, install it, and it just works. You don't need to do anything with drivers or do any crazy finagling. It just works because it's not like a PC where literally every single part of my computer is made by a different company. Macs aren't like that. So you get a lot of convenience when it comes to Macintosh in that regard. Yep, we're going to do this, boss. Biosheim. Exactly, Byte. No, that's the thing that I agree with you on, Byte, is that it's like when you are in the know when it comes to hardware, it's like you're geared for PC. You're geared to like want to optimize your hardware and make the most of your hardware. But when you're more like application minded, like when I got out of PC gaming and went into using Mac, it was like I didn't care whether or not like it was like how my laptop was running. I didn't care if it was like juicing every little inch of power it had out of it. I didn't care. I just wanted to know that when I hit the power button, it turned on. And when I hit play on like my sequence that I programmed, it worked correctly every single time. And like I could have like all the applications running that I needed. I could record in the bit rates that I needed. That was more what I was interested in than like the actual performance of the hardware. Like I honestly, there were like, I can't even remember what some of the specs were on my MacBook, because like you didn't have to be spec minded. I just had to have my computer and I just had to have my software, and it just kind of worked. But I agree with you that they sacrifice a lot in doing that. And then it comes down to the consumer of what are you looking for? Are you looking for that, that hands-on, you kind of know what you're doing and you can kind of work your way through it, and you want to build something and you want to optimize it, then obviously PC is probably more your thing. But yeah, if you just want to paint and you don't care so much about the brush or the canvas or like just, yeah, that's what Mac is more about. It's yeah, I don't know, weird analogy, but thanks for the alert, Callie. Exactly, Bioshine. And that's the other thing is, yeah, if you're working on game dev, like, dude, you don't even touch a Macintosh. Unless, of course, if you're just like creating like texture assets, or like you might work on a Mac if you're like converting, like if you're doing like photogrammetry or something and you're like just working with like those raw assets, maybe you might use a Mac, but you're probably using a Windows PC. Okay. Enough chit chat. We're gonna try this boss again. Wrong way. I just want to get rid of this other one. You know what? Not what I wanted. That kind of sucked. I took a lot of damage in that storm. She spawned right on top of me. Nice thing about this though is I can just go straight in for the kill now. Accidentally rolled in the same direction. Come on. Oh shit. What is going on? And we got it. That was Bite. Thank you, Huey. What's up, Huey? Okay, so there's a couple ways to go here. Does this just go to the same place? Let's do this just in case. Yeah, it just goes down. Animated vigor skull. Or is it down? What? Let's go up. This is weird. I'm doing good, Huey. Cleanse the beacon. Is that a casket in there? Got another chunk. Should I backtrack? I'm gonna backtrack and spend my vigor. And I can check those eyes. I do not have enough larges though for the next upgrade. I need 3 more. It's kind of weird. It's like, why is the vestige here? Like, I get they put one for every boss, but it's literally right here. Whoa. That's big damage still. I'm just gonna get 1 level up because I want enough to buy those seeds. That is really crazy, Vio. So you have to do the whole game without quick travel or resting? You have to like keep going out from the hub? Yep, another large shard. You gotta love the shards. Okay, this one has, while charging a heavy attack, all damage is received as wither damage, and your posture cannot be broken. And then this one is, when soul flaying an enemy, all nearby enemies are pulled towards them, so it's like a vacuum, like a singularity. I kind of like the one I have, where I get that 8 seconds of invulnerability.
Chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve.
Yeah, we'll get 5 of these bad boys. Interesting. I still have not found an antediluvian chisel. That's right. This is this weird shop. I think we go back to the nest and see what's after it. Oh, I didn't think of that you'd still get the seedlings. So you have to manage your one seedling out in the wild. Which basically, it wouldn't be too bad if you always made sure you had a surplus of seedlings. Because then you could it's just, you couldn't do the, oh, I want to get that from the other side of the world and then go back. You'd have to plot your route so you're not wasting time. Yeah, I think that was the area I went through. This seems to go in a whole new direction. And this has to be a boss fight. This has to be a boss fight. Yep. Noted.
Give me that lamp.
Jeez. Okay. This feels like it's gonna be the real fight. Okay, before I do that run back, I'm gonna see what else we got going on elsewhere. Oh, did I move the... No. Where is my seedling? Is it still back over here? Perfect. wow, that had some tracking. And then she threw some shit. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be one of those bosses that I think I'm gonna have to learn. The banners getting in front of the camera is kind of annoying, or statues, or whatever they are. What is up with that? She turns it into a barbed wire death match? Explosive barbed wire death match? What's going on with this? Why can't I walk? I can't run again. Just as I went to heal, we got this on the next attempt. I think lock-on is the problem. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Master Blaster runs Bottle Town. We got this. Kind of learning to feel out certain attack timings when there's openings for counter attacks. She's kind of weird to parry. Are you kidding? Dude, what is that? Sorry for the janky camera movement. The lock-on is particularly a death sentence. We're doing decent. And I didn't know Miyazaki made this game too. Ooh. Oh man! Just as I went to heal. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Tricked you. Center judged. She was trying to give me the Johnny Cage shadow kick. And yeah, totally gave me Bloodborne vibes too. Thank you for the GG's, Bite. We got through that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, but at least, hey, you'll be able to see it for yourself when you get through it, Bite. Is vitality the way to go? I think more damage. Yes. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. So I have that... Whoa. Traversal stutter. This had that one brothers fight that I didn't do. There's still stuff at the Abbey, which is where I'm at, I think. There's still stuff at the Hoist. Still stuff at the Hamlet, even. I think we're gonna go here because of that boss fight. I think there's a boss fight I skipped. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, and then that Stone of Adir or whatever it was that I got from that fight, I'm sure gets used for something. I think this is where I want to be. Get it from the other side. I think it's like right up there is what I'm looking for. Yep, there it is. Those are the statues. Ooh, there's a large one. That's another upgrade. I think. No, I need 2 more, I think. We'll see. Yep, I need 2 more. Oh, it's going good, Bit. How are you doing? And there we go. Oh man, we got another upgrade. Let's do damage. Yeah, we got a lot of damage off of that. Now we're gonna rest to get our equipment back. I'm stuck. Okay, that just sucked. That was it? I was expecting all 6 of them. Flail of Wisdom. Still getting that AR. Abby still has a exclamation mark. Hoist still has an exclamation mark. Hamlet still has an exclamation mark. Posture check, bit vagabond. Well then I gotta listen. The key to posture, believe it or not, is what's going on down below your waist. If you're sitting in an office chair and you straighten your legs out in front of you and cross one leg over the other and force your legs straight, you actually end up straightening out your lower back, and it helps your posture quite a bit. Sitting in these office chairs, lower back is the big issue, not the upper back. So where do we go? Hamlet is like way towards the beginning of the game, and I still have an exclamation point here. Do I go back to the Hamlet and just investigate the Hamlet? Yeah, so we did this. Let's just go back in. Yeah, see, that's all done up. It's the way you drop in. I'm back here. Okay. This place is like a maze. I don't even know what I'm necessarily supposed to be doing in here. Dude, my stomach is growling something fierce. Does anybody have an idea as to what I'm supposed to be doing in here? I hope the meeting goes well, Kelly. It's not too boring. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying is I think that's what it means. And that's why I'm here looking to see if I'm missing something. That's kind of how I've been figuring out which way to go throughout the story, is paying attention to those exclamation marks. And welcome in, Mushroom Pizza. Dude, Mushroom Pizza's legit. Did you, by chance, happen to play Elden Ring with dual curse swords, Vares Max, Raptor's back? I appreciate the joke, Mushroom, but no, actually, I haven't. I have not, actually. But humorously, yeah, this it does look like Vare's white mask dyed red with the Raptor's black feathers and the dual curved swords, like the Scavenger's curved swords or the Bandit's curved swords. Yeah, it means that like the region, I think it means that like the region has something still left to do in it. How do I get up to this item? Let's do it. The Gorge? Are you talking the area that goes all the way down to Melania with the Twin Princes second phase? If that's the case, I've finished that area out to the bottom. Thought that was gonna answer. It was gonna be the answer to my problem, but I guess it isn't. Near the big bridge before Calrath. What is up, Cancer? How are you doing today? No problem, Cancer. This is not the way to go. Oh, wait. What is this? Verdure ring. Increases resistance to poison. I don't know if I've been through here before or not. I feel like I have. Yep, this is the first of the big skull dudes. Man, it is so easy to get lost in this game. I'm like at a loss as to what they want me to do in this region. He said bridge to Calrath. Let's try going back here. Did I? Oh, I put a new seedling down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run the gauntlet again because I put a new seedling down. No, I have not. This is my first time playing the game, Bit. This is my first time going through this. There were four. We need two more. Oh, I thought I had the parry on that. Regulars. How do we get past here? I guess we just go kill this guy. Okay, so we did do this. I just realized the body's on the ceiling. And I also just realized that I'm not in the other world. So those are just bodies on the ceiling. Okay. Is that where all the blood's dripping from? That would explain it. Bingo. Whoop. Replete vigor skull. You know what? Let's just go back and get that restock and come back through here. I think we figured it out where we need to be heading. At least one of the areas we need to be heading. And give me 1 sec. We're in an ad break. So give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Ooh, we got a character upgrade. Still getting good damage out of agility upgrades. I think 60 might be the soft cap. We're gonna rest. 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick. Okay, we're back. Okay, so this is another thing that I think is kind of interesting that I'll make a note of, is the signposting again. Here we are, done with this boss, and I went around exploring tons of stuff because this door was kind of obscure. What's up, Master Shake? How are you doing today? Just filling in some spreadsheets, the usual. Spreadsheets. I got some friends that love spreadsheets. I got a friend that plays Siege, and he literally put together a spreadsheet of all of his sensitivity settings, and he would leave his sensitivity settings for like a week. I think about like a week, and he would document all of his statistics for the week. Then he would change his sensitivity settings, document it, and then document all his like scores, his headshot percentages, his all of that stuff, his KD for the week, everything, his win-loss ratio, even things that didn't factor into aim, he would document. And then, yeah, he just did it over and over and over again until he kind of dialed it in. And I'm like, man, I can't. Like, that just seems like way too much work. I prefer Lords of the Fallen way over the yellow paint way, but a middle ground must be found. Yes, I do agree, Lance. Okay, so here's the thing that I would say. I'm gonna go back. I'll just run back to where I was for the sake of explaining it. Oh, okay, so more or less what I think they could have done is maybe put like some staining or iconography around those particular pillars leading towards the doorway. They could have also done something where there's a peculiar color flame. Like maybe it's predominantly like a red-orange flame, and then they put two like braziers or sconces or torches next to this with like a strong yellow flame or a green flame or a blue flame or a lantern with like a blue gaseous flame that's like on the floor next to it. Your eye would have been drawn to the color, and then you would have noticed the door. It's like, I agree, yellow paint way, Garbo. I agree, yellow paint way, Garbo. But I think there are more subtle ways that you can kind of cue people in and signpost the direction within a game. Bloodborne's a really great example where you could be absolutely lost in the Chalice dungeons, but once you realize that every door has a lantern next to it that lights up once you go through the door, it like finding your way around Chalice dungeons becomes super easy because the lanterns become your breadcrumbs. What is up, Accursed Lycan? Nice, Busey. Nice, Busey. Yeah, we're gonna single out the dog. Lacerating weapon. Probably a spell that puts bleed on your weapon. I could put I got 6 of these bad boys. Toke should definitely be redeemable. Like to tell me to do it, Bite. Oh, it gets a little weird the more obvious you make it, Bite. And I try to keep it a little on, like, it could be nicotine. But no, totally, you're probably right. It still could be, yeah, good point, Bite. Whoops. Now I'm... There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the follow-up. Wait, is that the way I came? I'm a little confused. This is where I came. No? This is where I'm going. There we go. We just got upgrades. Do we have the rune? I was gonna say runes. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point, Bite. We are going to go back because we can upgrade our weapon. There we go. We got another damage upgrade. 8 more and we can max out our left hand. I still want that chair. Looks extra comfy. I don't care what Lumi says. Well, okay, the chair was super comfy, but it was gifted to me by my mother, and it is an old chair, and it's really broken in. It is comfy. It was comfy. The back support is outstanding, but the cushion is like completely depleted. I have like a blanket down under. I'm like sitting on blankets because the cushion is depleted. And that's nice and symmetrical, Busey. Okay, so I always forget about the follow-up. I definitely am noticing the damage upgrade. Regular. Can I bait you one at a time? Yes! For the win. Graphics. What do we have here? Shield of Piercing Light. And we opened up the shortcut. Okay, so he's got one of those protector buddies. Oh shit. More of them. We traded. Nice. Upgraded, Tron. Upgraded. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're almost close to maxing out our second weapon. Man, a lot of these pure blade helms. I didn't check it. I didn't check it. And thanks for lurking, Busey. That fight reminds you of the Eiffel Tower in Paris, France. Nice. You thought for sure I saw it? Yeah, dude, they caught me slacking. It was long enough since the last one they caught me slacking. Okay, that's the way I came from. I think what they want you to do is go back to the start and set your seed there. Yeah, like... Actually, that would be a weirder place to do it now that I'm thinking about it. Then you have to fight those two dudes down at the bottom. Nice, Tron. Dude, your jokes are on point today. Dude. Almost grabbed it again.
Our Immaculate Lady does not wish to be disturbed.
nice fight. Dude, I was like, oh, I almost grabbed it. Dude.
Across the kingdom is out of control, and our efforts to cleanse it have devolved into callous butchery. People, including our own brothers and sisters, are suffering and dying.
We speak for Judge Cleric Pieta. Should she have need of you, you will be summoned. As for those who fall victim to the corruption, perhaps they are merely proving their souls to be undeserving of salvation. After all.
I guess it does nothing. Whoa! Saint Selenor's ring. I'm gonna die. Increases fire defense and wither defense. Well, this looks like there's gonna be a boss fight. Vestige of Yorla, the Cursed Knight. Oh man, Tron. The Empyrean. Not a boss fight. We got one large. Bountiful ring. Increases item discovery rate. That might be good for farming out those last large shards. there's something weird here. There's one of those things to come back. Whoa. I didn't even see that asshole. I got poked and then like a javelin got me. Ooh. Shield of the Moonlit Emissary. Pope trying to get trashed. Another Pope Candelian.
I know Deer and the Rogue are better than anyone, and they have the temerity.
Oh, that's good, Lady Justice. What'd you listen to?
I wonder what you'd say to me now.
What'd you listen to?
I miss your wise counsel, but your presence still brings me strength, and that's what I need now. The strength to do what must be done. I will protect them, even if it has to be from themselves.
Just reminding you, when you see great landscape views, there's often really cool details in the Umbral world. Yeah, dude, for sure, Tron. I've been noticing that little by little. I have to remind myself to keep using the lantern. Okay, so that's not destructible. Is there an item? Oh, that's right, I probably already grabbed it. Where's the sound effects? Jeez. Wither Salt, large mana stone cluster. Putrid Child Catalyst. Figure that out. Those were sinners, so there's gonna be some normal enemies. Yep. Called it. Shit. Empyrean Church Key. Do I put one down here? We're gonna rest to reset all the aggro. Yeah, that one did have a silencer bite. That was really bizarre that one I couldn't hear anything. It's like that whole region, its sound was bugged. Yeah, knitting is interesting. My mother got me to start knitting some basic patterns when I was younger, but I never understood. I never took the time to learn how to do anything more complicated or more like creative with it. Gash just doesn't quite understand it, though he does his best to support and guide me as best he can, and I'm very happy he doesn't have to deal with it. The power the mind has over the body is quite powerful. From everything I've experienced, the amount of physical reactions are quite a lot. Yep. Nice bite. Dude, this is like actually really cool. I'm gonna risk it. Actually, no. Did I have a level up? And I think there was a jump involved there. Our AR does not change. I think we hit our damage cap. So, health it is, or do we go into endurance? I think we go into endurance, get a little extra stam. And that gives us a little extra equip load. So since we've been leveling that, can we equip anything better. Not really. Yep. One hook is much easier than two needles in your head. I can see that. Wait, I just did that. I'm a dummy. And we did this. And we got the church key. Do I go back down to the first floor with the church key? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I get it now. I get it now. Wait. I am playing with controller at the moment. Do you find that it is best since you also do it? Some people like Asmongold and says keyboard and mouse is preferred for Souls-likes. Lance, I don't... Okay, so I speedrun Elden Ring. So from the perspective of someone who speedruns Elden Ring, I use controller. But if you look at the top 100 times for Elden Ring, it's about a 60-40 split. 60% of the community uses keyboard and mouse, 40% uses controller. When it comes to the vast majority of just players in general, I find that controller is more common, especially among challenge runners. Controller is more common. I think it really, what's great about the Souls franchise is it's one of the few games where I think it just comes down to preference. And me and other speedrunners like Braille and Vulcan Ryan have talked about it numerous times, where it really just comes down to whatever you're more comfortable with in these games. If you're more comfortable with keyboard and mouse, then do keyboard and mouse by all means. If you're more comfortable with controller, use controller. This is one of those very strange examples where one doesn't necessarily give you an edge over the other. And honestly, most people, when it comes to doing skips in the speed run, consistency is easier on mouse and keyboard, but from what I've heard, torrent skips and some of the more mobile skips are easier on controller. Yes. Yes. For me too, Lance, I can't do long gaming sessions on keyboard and mouse, but I can do long gaming sessions on controller. got a door that opens from the other side. A staircase that's blocked. An item up on it. The shield. I was gonna finish the fight out. Because I have the rest station right here. What is that? Are they just like never dead? That's weird if they're just never dead. What's up, Callie? Okay, that's blocked. I was gonna run down this side of the building just to see if there's any items I missed. Nope. Nope. I'm not very fond of enemies I can't kill. Okay, so I think we see what is... Oh, this is definitely a boss. About the gameplay overview that they put out today, Callie, like 10 minutes long. We watched it earlier on stream. Pretty hype. Pretty hype.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
Whoopsies. I'm trying to take advantage of that 8 seconds, but it didn't pan out.
Seek the light, lost
We
one.
got this. We got this. Yeah, dude, Callie, I'm hyped. I'm really looking forward to it. And they showed off that one class that's got the Sekiro parries and the counterattack. Dude, Merrick is gonna geek on that stuff. Like, I'm really looking forward to it, Callie. I'm really looking forward to it. And I like the fact that they're bringing in a parry class like that, because it's gonna reward people that really learn the mechanics and really learn the enemy movesets. And you'll be able to punish, and that's gonna feel really good. Nice, Callie. Yeah, because bam, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. And we still don't know what the eighth class is. I swear I parried that. Or is the last one not parryable? Oh, okay. I'm down for this. I'm down for this. This is a good boss fight. Dude, thank you for calling me Parry King, dude. I don't think I'm that great, but thank you for calling me Parry King. Yeah, I agree with you, Tron, that the boss weapons in FromSoft games are really niche. Some of them are really, really good, though. Tron, like the Blasphemous Blade, that weapon's broken. That weapon's, like, broken good. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one's got an after effect. You can't parry. Oh man, I thought you were just taunting again. Okay, we got this. Come on. Come on, lady. Oh, you just gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Noted. Oh, my timing got super thrown off there at the end, but we got this.
Seek the light, lost one.
I like the halos they have in this game. The way that they animate the halos is really cool. How it's like a two-dimensional image that's just always screen facing. So it's just like always there, and it kind of looks like those like the candles, like those Catholic candles that you'd see, or like you know, like that's really cool. I think that's really cool. I just played ER and don't think I bothered with a single boss weapon outside of Blasphemous Blade. Let me think over all the weapons, if any of them are exceptionally good. Godfrey's axe can be pretty damn good. In PvP, depending on how you use them, Radahn's curved swords from base game can be pretty good. Bastard stars. Fucking bastard stars, guys. Bastard stars. What else do we have? I'd have to get on out. I have to think about it and go one by one through all the weapons you can get. But Bastard Stars is really good. Black Blade, yeah, Malekith's Black Blade is really good. And the incant is really good. Spells you get from bosses are usually pretty good. This is kind of cool how when you land here, you're like teleported to like the past or something. I don't exactly know what's going on, but it's cool. Yeah, Tron. There aren't very many boss weapons that are exceptional. Well, Demon Souls had some good ones. The boss weapon you get from the old hero, the old hero is the one boss that's blind. The curved sword you get is probably the best curved sword in the game, and it increases item discovery rate. It's like it's a meta weapon. I'm trying to think of what else. Let's hit it. Yeah, the incant from Malekith is really, really strong. I was expecting the laugh. Whoa. I thought that was going to be a world shift. Oh, that's perfectly timed. No, not that way. Dude, did you see my controller readout? We got this.
Seek the light, lost one.
Depending on how you use it, Marika's hammer can be really good. Wave of Piss from Elden Beast is another weapon that's kind of OP. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Elden Ring is the one that fixed that, Tron. You have to kind of build into a boss weapon as like your primary in Elden Ring. But it's, yeah. You have to kind of build into it as like a primary, but it works. It works. You blame me for what, Lance? I've now gotten addicted to trying to perfect block, and I'm very bad at it. I'm sorry, Lance, but if you practice and take your time and learn, it's so rewarding and it feels so good. I had not seen that attack yet. Hug. We got this, guys. Okay. Clean fight. We got it. Exactly, Lance. Every single time you get a perfect block, you get this like dopamine rush. The game hits you with you did a good job. And then you get this like, thank you.
Good luck.
Never give up. And good luck will find you. Remember the words of Falcor, Unknown. Never give up and luck will find you. It's just a matter of you keep trying and eventually it hits. Eventually it hits. Let's get our focus together. We got this. Dude. Dude. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I swear I got that one. I swear I'm getting these. I swear I'm getting these, but apparently not yet.
Seek the light, lost one.
This is probably my favorite fight so far, Unknown. Of all the fights this game has to offer, so far this one's been my favorite. Dude, why is my parry timing so off? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I need to relax the hands and pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. This fight is really good though. This is probably the best fight I've encountered so far. She's got good mix-up timings. It's expected that you have kind of learned all the mechanics of the game. Really enjoying it. Stretch. Ooh, that popped my back. That popped my back. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, come on. I couldn't even see. No! Dude.
Seek the light, lost one.
What's up, J-Lo? How you doing, man? This fight is peculiar. I feel like the timing, like parrying in this game is a little on the wonky, a little janky. And I wish she was a little faster. And I feel like sometimes the game gets a little framey, and when it slows down a bit, you have to kind of slow your gameplay down a bit. It's throwing me off a bit. I timed that wrong. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to the Abyssal this late in. Wait, is there a phase 2? Is there a phase 2? If there's phase 2, I'm fine. I'll just practice.
With holy fire for this profanation. Lowly blasphemer!
We're done. We're done. We're done. We got this. We got this. I'll be right back. We got this. We got this. We'll be right back. This is the first two-phaser. This is the first two-phaser. Nice, yeah, no. But even then, phase 2 is not that different. Phase 2 is not all that different. It seems to be roughly the same fight with slightly different setups. We'll see how it evolves as the fight continues. have sworn I had that. Do I just dodge that from now on? I think I have to just get out of dodge on that third attack. Been busy week, damn job cutting into stream watching time. It happens, J-Lo. It happens. Life is life. It finds a way, as Jeff Goldblum says. I need to be more confident and just sit in her face. Oh, that was a mistake.
Seek the light, lost one.
This is the dodge game for you, Tron. Like, I have a feeling I can probably just get behind her and get the attacks in. It just feels so good to get the parries, man. talking about. Is it because she pushed me into the... fucking parried.
In Radiance Judgment.
Yeah, exactly, Lance. Y'all got any more of them parries? Man. I do like super clean and then something happens and it gets inconsistent for a little bit. Am I getting inconsistent? Come on. with this.
In Radiance Judgment.
You want these cheeseburgers? Nice, nice. You gonna be a menace? Don't be a menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. And isn't it and all sorts of ill shit? Isn't there an and all sorts of ill shit at the end of that bite? Busey is a goat mod. Busey's my morning mod. Yeah, I think there's like a subtitle. It's like, don't be a menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. And all sorts of other ill shit. I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, Bite. Message! I need to play smart. Come on! You're gonna tell me that shit had a residual hitbox? Okay, we're at least getting the second phase. I really thought it had that extra parentheses, but it doesn't show it on the cover. Oh, okay. Rock and roll. Let me think of what happened to Sean Waynes. Still sees Marlon Waynes fairly often and stuff. There's a lot of the Waynes that kind of just faded off. Okay, so I can parry that, but then you take damage. Noted. Weird ocular stuff going on. Not pleasant. Does that stop?
In Radiance Judgment.
Do you have to get rid of that spike in the middle? Is that what that is? You have to get rid of that spike in the middle? I need it. That's kind of like paramount for me, is figuring out how to get rid of that. That was a good tree. Shit, and fire is a bad. When does this stop? What? What was that one attack where she like went up, came down, and then zoomed straight at me? That was a weird one. This is like the fight. I have a feeling like this is the fight that I'm gonna enjoy the most out of this game, because it's the one that's like taking me to the limit. But we still have 2 more of those red things to go. That was a razzle dazzle eat some shit special for sure, Bite. Dude, Angus got pinned in that razor vine shit. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you, the parry is weird in the second phase. I'm telling you, the parry is weird in the second phase. It's not the same collision. I feel like it's not the same collision in the second phase. It's like a different character model, and the collision is slightly different. puts him back. Oh, come on. Dude, I dodged through that. Dude, it stole my heal. I need to get those items to stop the heat buildup. Janked. So that's a real attack. That jump into the air and then dash at you is a real attack. That's not like a glitch or bullshit. That's a real attack. Play it safe. come on. I feel like I'm getting janked. No! It's that, dude, that attack.
In Radiance, judgment.
It feels so rewarding, Unknown, because if I could have gotten one more parry on her, that would have been another stance break and an execute, and that would have been a lot of damage. It's a good momentum breaker. Not good. This is not a good run. It's like bam, bam, and then you can get a nice little wham. Come on. That was bullshit.
Seek the light, lost one.
Okay, we're getting a fresh start. We're getting a fresh start. Yeah, exactly, Bite. I used the heal. I went from 4 to 3, and then I didn't get the heal. That was upsetting. That was upsetting. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. She's giving me the combos I want, and I'm not getting them.
the light, lost one.
Dude, this has been a rough fight. Of all the fights in the game, this has been the rough one. But we got this. I don't know if this is more or less of a struggle than the other fight we did with the Melania lookalike. The Twin Princes fight. There you go, bam. Oh, that was close. Oh, poison! I got a poison proc. You've heard this lady is one of the judges mentioned in the game world. It reminds me of Alexia from Lies of P. I know it's not called Lexia, but yeah, Lexasia ruined a good week for you. Dude, Lexasia. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Dude, I don't know what it is about the timing and getting bad luck here. Key to this is no lock on right now. And you just keep an eye on her until the explosions go off in that step. There we go. Crash! Yeah, it only happens with me in this game. It only happens with me in this game. But we'll open it back up. That was a good run, too. We're booting it back up. We're booting it back up. Just give me a second here. Here we go, guys.
The demon god Adir was finally overthrown by
Wasn't Adir the final boss in the first game? I could be wrong, though. And we're back. I do not like that razor shit. Wait, I don't have my health shit. I was gonna die because I don't have my health shit. That was a great run and I didn't have my health shit. Yeah, I finished talking with my dad and I found out he had a Soviet-era Russian animated movie of Search High and Low for, which I downloaded and now I uploaded to my YouTube channel. Nice! I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, Lady Justice.
Seek the light, lost one.
That's cool. I didn't know that, Lady Justice. Now we should be restocked. was too far away, but I blocked it. I hate how that counts on the way back in. Dude. I got 2 on her that time. Okay, here we go. Dude, I'm playing like dog shit. It's just harder to see what's going on. I feel like. I over-rotated. I over-rotated. I should probably put on the thing to get rid of fire as well.
Judgment.
Thanks for shouting out the junk lady, Busey. That doesn't happen often. She is the real MVP. I think it's going to be a competition to see who steals first from her. Where's the fire one? Do I not have any? I guess I don't. Hey, what's up, Avi? We're doing good, Avi. Playing some Lords of the Fallen. Enjoying ourselves. But I need to figure out... That shop guy moved. And I don't remember where he moved to. And I think he's the guy... that sells fire stuff.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. A Ravager's Rosary. While the Dark Crusaders have never established a formal presence in Mornstead, as you can see, our reach knows
I am
no
liking the game.
bounds.
It does
As
feel
a former
better.
Ravager himself, Imperator Jacob would be pleased to see this return to the Aphotic Sanctum.
I'm still rocking the 2 I've been rocking, Avi.
Vanguards are well
I've just
versed
been
in
fucking
infiltrating secluded and hostile
going at it,
territories.
leveling them up
Mondstadt
with a
is
bleed
certainly
poison
evil.
setup.
Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you that wherever sin may fester, it will always be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Neophyte dagger.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
I'm curious if anybody has the items to get rid of fire buildup. Because there was a vendor here and he's gone now. Pet the doggo.
You again.
Oh, she's got these in stock now. We can probably max out our offhand weapon. That'll change a lot if we can max out our offhand weapon.
You again.
I think I need 2. Let me double check. Oh, I only have 1. So I need a lot of them. I need like 7.
You again.
So I think it's time to go farming. So that scales with every single attribute, which was epic. That's interesting, but then that means you got to come up with some balance build. You got to come up with some balance build where you've got, like, you know, one of each stat. You know, like you're leveling everything up at that point. Where do I go to farm? Do I just go to the Abbey? I need a couple thousand. That was only like 80. That's where the boss fight took place. So we'll move forward. It scaled best with Inferno and Radiance, which are the stats I own. Nice, nice, nice. So that was a couple hundred. Gotcha. So that was only like 1,000. So I go back and just start killing everything in the area before this. I'm trying to find a convenient farm right now. Leprosarium might be the way to go. See how much that is. Okay, so that's a couple hundred. And we got a large. Okay, so this is going to be a great farm. Because we only need 3 more. And we can buy 1 currently. This is the farm. Because I think this one can drop a large too. The guy with the shield. We'll take the dog back. Break the armor. So do I just go back, rest, and get those 2 again? Because that was like 1,000. So 5. So I just need, what would it be, 4,500? Yeah, I need 4,500 vigor. Okay, we're up to 3,000. So we have 2. We just need 1,500 more. And we can buy and get our... Well, then we're going to need runes to actually max out the weapon. I didn't even think of that. That had way more range than I was anticipating. Let's just keep going. Ooh. Okay, so we need less than 1,000. Now we'll just use one of the vestige moths to head back. Yeah, apparently they run away when you're too bad to do a bit. Okay. We need like 400 more. Like I said, then I need to get a bunch more to actually purchase the upgrades, which I think it might be like another 10,000, another 12,000, now that I'm thinking about it. Where's the one with extra items? I could probably sell a bunch of stuff too. The counter to work. One regular. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, let's go back. I have a bunch of sellables, I'm pretty sure. They're really stingy in this game with the souls drops. Like, you have to understand that, like, some of these games don't, I'll put it this way. Some of these games don't understand that the souls are both an XP and a currency. So you're going to be motivated to spend them to level up. And that usually means that you're a little deficient when it comes to buying things. So either they needed to reduce the cost of purchases, or they needed to give you a little more vigor throughout the playthrough. So you'd be a little bit more inclined to spend it on things other than leveling. Oops. What is the oops? Cool. Actually, 1 second. I'm going to do this because I need to move it over here. Let me get a few things together real quick. Let's get a bunch of stuff on my computer set up. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done doing what I need to do. Bingo. Spending some time with my wife. Talk to you later. Rock and roll, Tron. Do what you need to do. Enjoy the company of your family. As always, it's Friday night, dude. It's Friday night. Enjoy your family's company. Thank you so much, Bite, for the bits, dude. Thanks for the bits, Bite. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday, Bite. Happy Friday, Tron. We're gonna buy the last of... You know what? No, we're not. Because what if we get more to drop? Of course. We can miss our parry. But I should take the item that increases the ring that increases item drops. Item discovery rate. Okay, and we're medium weight now. There we go. What? Oh, oopsie. Yeah. Another dude, exactly. What did I tell you? Exactly. That's why we didn't buy any. Now we're up to 6, which means we only need 3,000. Oh. That's not cool, dog. Look how ripped this dude's back is. Nope. We should be good now, because I think we have a bunch of sellables. Oh, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to warp. Okay, we're going to warp over to Skyrest. Bit Vagabond, sip a beverage. I'm about to kill it, so I'm going to get some cranberry juice in a second. Some low-calorie cranberry juice. I'm going to do all sorts of plugs for my beverages. Okay, so we're going to come up here. We're going to purchase...
Ah, you again.
2 of you. Upgrade equipment. We have exactly what we need. 5,500. Okay, so we got that. Now we need 7,500 to max it out. Oh man, Flop with the raid. Flop, what is up, Flop? How are you doing today, bud? I just saw you pop up while I was lurking. I was checking my browser. I saw you online. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck, Flop. It might take a second to pop up, or it might not pop up at all. It's been weird. These alerts are always weird. I'm gonna have to probably reprogram that stuff and get that reset up. But thank you so much for the good luck, Flop. Pribe? What's up, Sir Goat? Were you playing, yeah, you were playing God of War still, right? What's up, Sir Goat? We finished essentially the DLC for God of War Ragnarok, and my god, it's so good. Dude, I'm gonna get to it, Flop. I actually started doing some research on if I were to actually do the Kratos cosplay, everything I would need to get it together. And I think either for Halloween or I'm going to make a dono incentive. I've talked to Lunatic about it too. And some of the on previous streams, we might do it like a, not like a redeem, like a channel point redeem goal where we might build our way up to doing a full on Kratos cosplay stream of God of War, which would be hilarious. You're waiting it eagerly? I know a lot of people are. A lot of people are, Flop. Can I not sell? Oh, controller's acting wonky because I went to OBS, I think. Yep, there we go.
You again.
Axe of a Raw Mangler. I don't think this is going to get me nearly the... Well, let's just see. I like to kind of keep two of things. I guess I want to dual wield, but I don't think this is the game for that. Curious what Agony's light is. That sounds interesting. Why aren't these next to each other? Dude, some of this armor is kind of cool. Well, that got me a good bit of the way. Should I Dark Crusaders? Let's just do it. Okay. So we need like 2,000 more. And once we get 2,000 more, we'll be able to... Dude, it's going to be out in the future unknown. I got to figure out the logistics of it. And like I said, I might... Once I figure out the logistics, once I get the costume, once I get the makeup, I'll set it up as like a redeem incentive for points or something. Where it'll build up towards it. Or we'll do it as a Halloween thing. We'll do it as a Halloween thing. One or the other. We'll figure it out. I want to start doing some goofy shit on the channel. I want to start doing some goofy stuff and having fun. I think it'll be pretty exciting. I don't remember if it was 6,500 or 7,500. Whoa, that was a close call. Whoa, that was like a janky. I'm gonna toss the body over there. Okay, so that should be enough. And honestly, I really haven't used these all that much, so I'm just gonna use another one. Save me some time. What income are you playing on? Light load, Lance. Gotta play light. And hell yeah, we yeeted that dude bite. Okay, we are gonna warp back here because we're gonna max out our weapon, and we're gonna be maxed weapons moving forward. And there we go. Let's go back. I can just strafe that one. we go. It's that time. Take care, Sir Goat. Have yourself a good night. Rest easy. I'll see you tomorrow morning, Sir Goat. Well, tomorrow morning for me. I'll see you live. Well, if you're streaming tomorrow, I don't know if you are or if you're not. It's Saturday. Sometimes people's schedule changes on the weekend. Not good. Oh my goodness. We got this. It's just gonna... Oh shit! I forgot we come back to life. Thanks for the sip of beverage. You're gonna have to give me plenty of time on that, guys. Oh my god, that was a dumb move. Oh god, she's gonna get her posture back. Why is the parry inconsistent? Why is the parry inconsistent? If I just needed one more parry on that last combo, if I got it, she would have been done. This is it. This is the run, guys. Yeah, dude, Judge Hershey. More like Judge Hershey. Okay, we got this. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was going to be the combo. I thought it was gonna be the combo again. There we go, guys. Parried her into phase 2. Ugh. And I'm on fire. What was that? You gonna do more of this shit? I got stuck on that shit. Perfect. Okay, here we go, guys. What is up? What is up, Jenks? Dude, there's Jank. Speaking of Janks, you're involved. Okay, so I gotta get a beverage. I gotta get a beverage. And we'll get back to this. I'll be right back. We're back, guys. We are back. This is so jank. There's definitely something a little weird going on. What rings do we have? Do we have any that do? You might have to stream today, Jenks. That'd be really cool. Get health back upon Grievous strikes. Do we try Loosen Sword Ring? Let's see how much more damage it does. Oh, I don't know what your other account is, Jenks. I played that super dumb. Are you? What was up with that random? Dude, it's gonna steal my heal again. Yep, it stole my heal again. max 18.
In Radiance Judgment.
For sure, Jenks. I wrote it down. I'll make sure I follow. Light does not feel that much different than medium, except I take more damage. Are the dodges and parries not supposed to be... Dodges are supposed to be faster on light. I can feel it. I think parries are the same regardless of what your weight is. That sucked. Alright, dude. Come on, go away, staff. Like the fact that she gets her posture back this much. Dude, she does this every time her posture gets low. One HP in a dream. We got it. Thorned Chalice. You're right. But where is it? I'm looking for it. I don't think there is one here, Lance. I thought so too. One more beacon cleansed. Leaving this after the boss was harder than the boss, LOL. Leaving this area, be a beacon. Good quote, Busey. I know I can use an item to get out of here. But there's gotta be, like, a way to leave. Right? Do we kill this woman? Is that what we're supposed to do here? Kill that woman? Sounds like you every morning. Yeah, me too, Waffles. Bingo. Enhanced holy grenade. And that's that. So we're gonna rest. I think we're gonna just buy the upgrades because we didn't max our weapon out. Yeah, we did max the weapon out. Plus 10. Plus 10. See, we're all good. Okay. So if that's the case, I think we're gonna level up. And we're gonna go with... Whoa, that was a lot of levels. So yeah, we're going Stam. That looks interesting. See, this is a really good mask with a lot of good resistances. So I guess we're still here. If I put those on, what wrists can I wear? Okay, we'll rock this for a while. We'll rock this for a while. So I'm thinking we cleared this to its dramatic conclusion. 1, 2... There should be a third one somewhere, right? Is it like hidden behind that like mountain or something? Well, we got those two. Rock and roll abuse. Okay, we're gonna warp. Dude, there's Hamlet, Hoist, and Hoist. Nice, Lance. Dude, I'm gonna get around to it, Legend. Waffles, I'm gonna get around to it. That might be up after this. We'll see how the schedule plays out, because I still got Rune level 1 and then Night Rain and some co-op I want to start working on. I'm just confused by this thing at the Hamlet. And then there's the other one that was it at Pathway? Where was it? Where the Lightbringer dude was. How did I get to that guy? Was it from the Leprosarium? Was it from Nest? Oh, it's from Nest. Let's try that again. Was it just 4 of these lights? I thought it was... Oh, there's the other one way in the back over there. Yeah, so 3, and then there's just these 2 left. I have a feeling this Lightbringer guy is gatekeeping the route. I never did see what was this way. Unless that is just a way I've already been. Let's gamble on it. Posture check and a stretch. Praise the fun. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to stand up. We're actually going to stand up for a stretch. We're going to stand up for a stretch for a moment. Did this just like take me around? Usually when these are here, it usually means we're good. Usually means we're good. Okay. And we're gonna head back the other way. Rebirth crystals. This one has, dude, is this one with the, yep, Saintly Quintessence. Saintly Quintessence. The ones with the halos are the ones with the Saintly Quintessence. It looks like there's no way to get back up there. Oh. I stand corrected. And I have a feeling this side I've already been on. Yes, because that item has been gotten. We're probably gonna die, but I'm just gonna go in here anyway. Until nothing happens. York ring. Deal additional frostbite damage. That's pretty plain, pretty simple. I know we've already been through this area. I'm just gonna work my way to the nearest vestige. I probably could use a vestige moth right now. I don't know what you should stream, Jenks. Whatever you feel like playing. Some Cuphead. We're gonna rest and look at the warp again. Hoist, Hamlet. Where in the Hamlet am I supposed to go? And the Hoist. We're going back to the Hamlet. Getting angry at Cuphead? Maybe check the tree again? I don't know. This is kind of confusing. Does this make any sense? Or is this where the... I don't even remember anymore. That's the jump in. So that had to be the exit. This has to be the exit. And then it circles back in. I'm just kind of lost, Unknown. There's an exclamation point in the Hamlet, and I'm trying to navigate where they're trying to tell me to go. And this place is just like a maze to me. I can navigate the other areas pretty well, but this area just, I have a hard time committing these locations to memory because they all just kind of look the same. I think I'm backtracking. I think somebody said something about the bridge to Calrath at Fitzroy's Gorge. Where am I? Like, I don't even know where I'm necessarily. Hey, what's up, Caligula's Bard? How are you doing? Long time no see. Oh, bugging out. Dude, I'm like really... I get why people are saying getting lost in this game is the real boss fight. Because it's not necessarily getting lost, it's just not knowing where they want you to go. I'm kind of at my wit's end and just like, all right, I might just like look up what I'm supposed to do. Why is this dude so tanky? Oh, duh. Okay, so if we go to the journal, it basically tells us this. Like, So the thing about this elevator at the Calrath cistern, did I do this? Yeah, see, it's like, what does half of this even mean? And then I'm just gonna use one. And then the other thing you get is if you go to here and you, well, one, real quick, we can upgrade. You go to work the vestige, you'll notice there's exclamation points at hoist. And there is the one where we currently are, but we can't see it because we're there. So let's just say we go to hoist. Let's just start exploring hoist.
If you write about this, the thought of a poor girl down there alone in the dark, Katrin wouldn't have ignored such a plight. And she'd not see me do so either.
Is it like an offshoot of this I need to check? Get that item? Pretty interesting question. Ooh, stutters. I'm just kind of don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Now I'm back in this room again. It takes me back down to the midway point, halfway down the mine. Yes, the elevator is a shortcut elevator, so I'm like checking each individual nook and cranny of this. How do you get that item? Devoted chopper. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's already open. Shit. Because I think that opened up that gate down there. What is up, Llama? How you doing today? And what is up? What is up, Leia? How you doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Do I risk this? Do I risk this? I think I do. I got no other option at this point. I'm getting lost. Nice, Leia. I am trying to figure out where the hell to go. I bested the bosses I came into contact and the lock-on just screwed me. I think I did that already down there. How so, Davey? Oh, by making you replay the game over and over because of weird nonsense happening. I could see that. This game has been janky for sure. I already came through here. The problem I'm running into is a lack of signposting and sense of direction. Have I went under the elevators? Which elevators? See, here's the thing that's bugging me is it's like, I'm pretty sure I have to go where these exclamation points are. And if I go there, it's just like a maze. See, Hamlet. Hamlet has an exclamation point. The box is hanging. Which box is hanging, do you mean? This elevator? Because I went to the bottom of this and I killed the boss at the bottom of this and it just kind of dead ends. Oh, my chair is squeaking now. No, I have not played the previous versions, Llama. I have not played the previous versions. I'm just completely lost. Like, that's the problem. And it's, I know where I am. I just don't know where to go. And then other people were saying there was something about holding down the lantern and hitting A. Wait, now it works. Now it works. That didn't work all yesterday. That didn't work all yesterday. Have a good night, Lady Justice. It was nice speaking with you this morning. Well, for you this morning for you, this last night for me. But it was nice. I look forward to talking more in the future where it's less awkward and more just kind of us exchanging ideas. Yeah, they were saying this was supposed to be a thing yesterday. Good night, Lady Justice. Get some rest, get some sleep. They were saying it yesterday. You hold down L and you tap A, and it shows you the direction of like the next vestige you're supposed to head to or something. So I'm gonna warp to the hamlet and see if it works in the hamlet, because the hamlet was way earlier in the game. See, it does not work in the hamlet. So we're gonna use it to figure out hoist. See, now it doesn't work. Now it does. But see, the issue with it is it, oh shit, it kind of shows you the general area. Like, so see, it's saying go that way, but where that way? How that way? Do I go this way, that way? How far that way? See, it's saying to head over that way. And that dead ends. And then this turns me in the wrong direction. Saying head that way. Why don't we just go to the next red beam in the sky? This is why, unknown. This is why. This is why. See, and then now it's not, it's saying go this way. But I can't go that way. So I have to go back up. Okay, we pull out the lantern. See, now we're just back in this room. Hey, look, we're just back in the room we started. This is just a nightmare. I already came through here. Yep, see, I already came through here. So where am I supposed to be going? Where is this thing? And then I'm just back in this room. Like, this is driving me nuts. Do I take the elevator? Do I take the elevator? See, now it's telling me I need to go way up above. Okay, we're gonna try going to the left over here. Okay. We need to switch this. Dude, I've literally spent probably like 2 hours just like wandering around this game, completely not knowing where to go. If you ask me, biggest problem with the game. Second, Leia. I got you. Okay, that's new. Umbral Dieter. Low calorie cranberry juice. I'm reusing a vitamin water bottle. Like, this is driving me nuts, man. We're gonna have an ad break, and I'm gonna go crazy. Well, thanks for saying you're a Lumi fan. But what is up with this? Like, I am completely out of ideas. I think I've killed bosses that are harder than where I'm supposed to be. Like, I think that's what's happening. But I could be wrong. Yeah, there is no quest name. Exactly. It's just, where do I go? And it can't be this, because look, I'm getting even further away from my objective. I rushed. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's just, I also like figuring these things out, kind of like either by myself or socially. Like, and I think I'm also kind of proving the point that this is not an acceptable form of signposting or guiding for the player. This just isn't enough. Because the question becomes, do I go this way? Or do I go this way? Like, it gets really confusing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Like, this really bugs me. And then the thing that bugs me about it is then the other one is in the hamlet. The other exclamation point is in the hamlet. But I don't even have a butterfly guide here. Yeah, I'm kind of gathering that a bit, but I'll say if I got the navigation down, like if I was comfortable with the navigation and it was like, all right, it's like I can see these two red beams, one of which is up in that tower. One of which is up in that tower. And another one is off there to the side. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I was looking up. See, and then that goose was being able to see that stuff. Like, do you guys know where I'm supposed to be going? Like, that's the question. Does anybody in chat know where I'm supposed to be going? I'm gonna keep heading this way and see if if this takes me anywhere. Okay, let's check this out. I'm pretty sure this just takes us back to the hub. Whoops. But there's a check under an elevator. Why does the mechanism seem to be stuck? Can you show the boss list you unlocked from any bonfire? No. I don't think so. You can? What do you mean? Well, give me a second. Let me get to a vestige. Oh, dude, that was like hours, and that was like the first day I played the game. Llama. Well, first I have to get to a bonfire unknown. Oh, there's no way to get back that way? Oh, ugh. wanted to just sacrifice the runes and not cared, but Echoes of Battle. Pieta, Congregator of Flesh, the Hushed Saint, Spurned Progeny, the Unbroken Promise, the Hollowed Crow, Locked, Judge Cleric, the Radiant Sentinel, and Locked. And that's what I mean. Like, and then you look at this and it says the hamlet has an exclamation point. Like, there's got to be an alternate way out of this place that I just can't find because it's such a maze in here. Everything looks the same. Everywhere you go, it just kind of winds back in on itself. And then you go to the journal, and it's like, is this going to help you any? Let's be completely honest. No? If it's red, does it mean I haven't done it yet? Because if that's the case, let's see this. Let's see if this is the case. Now the question is, and see, and then this is the other thing is that this menu, I think, doesn't do enough to tell you where these places are located. Okay, journal. Map of Pilgrim's Perch Descent. Bell room. Dude, like, where the... Dude. I need to focus, and I get so frustrated. From the butcher bonfire, the one you rested in. Which one? Warp? I do not have a butcher. I don't know what you mean by butcher bonfire. I need to get to that platform with the bells. How do I get to that platform with the bells? If you look at the journal... There. It's saying to go down there by the bells. But it's saying to get down there from above? That can't be right. Is that what it's saying? From the bonfire you were, go in room, through door. 1 second. Okay, from the bonfire I was at. Room, door. This door? Wait, behind you, yeah. Cross to the other side, then take right. There's a room you can drop in. Okay. I don't think this is the room you're speaking of to drop. I'm trying to follow these instructions, unknown. Okay, so I'm here. You said no. We're going through this door. This door. I haven't seen a hole yet. Cross to the other side. Godfather, a bit of both. Bit of both. I'm liking some of the gameplay mechanics. I'm having fun when the game creates a good sense of direction, but very frequently you get lost. Not necessarily that you don't know where you're at. It's just there's not a lot in the game that tells you in which direction you should be traveling or where to go. So there's a lot of aimless wandering that ends up happening. And it's a bit of both. I'd say it's wicked and whack, Godfather. So what next, Unknown? I went in the room. I went through the door. It's not that whack. Like, that's the thing. The early sections of the game... were really fun. Yeah, this is where I was when you told... I was literally standing here when you were like, you gotta go back to the bonfire. This is where I was... and then I ran and got pushed off. Okay, and then left now. Yep, and there it is. There it is. There are the bells. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like I've already been here before, though. Or maybe I got pushed off the ledge. But I feel like I've done this already. I have not done this yet. I feel like I've done this. What was that? Yeah, I've been here before. I've been here before. Grab that item. See, I've done all this and I've been here before. Like I'm at a loss. Hey! What is this? A deer's heartedness. Is it a spell? Yes. Defense and resistance. That's the way I came in. And then I'm back here. I am so like where do I go? I do too. I really like a lot that this game has to offer. The one big glaring problem this game has is navigation. That is this game's biggest problem. And I feel like I'm kind of proving that problem by not using a guide and clearly having no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Thanks for hanging out, Bit. Always appreciate the company. Have a good one. Hopefully we can figure out where we're supposed to be going. I have only a half an hour left today. I've literally spent hours today just trying to figure out where to go. Having not too much difficulty, just not knowing where to go. And then there's this nonsense where this is the only place in the game where I can get this to work, where it shows us where we need to be going, but there's no way to head in that direction. This is the gorge. Where was the other thing that I had to drain? Yeah, the headbutt, you can't parry. I think the headbutt just, you can't parry, Lance. Seek scourings. Know where I'm supposed to be going, and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I have a feeling enemies where their attacks glow like an orange color means that you can't parry them. Where do you get the Sunless Skyne key? Now it doesn't work anymore. So I'm like too far away. Overseers, shit. So I don't think the color in the journal changes ever. Sees it's red there. Jump in through the ceiling. See, then you just go in there. Yeah, see, I did all this already. But the journal still has it red. So I don't think the colors in the journal mean anything. cliche for this game, and they're mostly true, not gonna lie, but it would be a good one if they could design a better interconnected map. I don't know. It really is it is really that hard to make a good map, Davey. Admittedly, it is really hard. One second. Okay. Hey, what's up, Secret? How are you doing today? You streaming tonight? I hope so. We're lost. Thank you, Busey, for shouting out Secret. Secret is, like, one of my all-time favorite speedrunners, and my favorite speedrunner for my favorite Super Nintendo game, Super Metroid. Definitely check out Secret's channel if you got a chance. There is. You're right. You're right. You're right, Llama. I can warp. Was it the mines? Yes. Follow the rail. Am I headed the right way, Llama? I know you said follow the rail. When the rail becomes 2 parts, pop umbral. Is that here? Is that here, Llama? Okay, I've been here quite a bit, dude. The other one I was at was just right over there, I think. Then what do we do from here? Yeah. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm kind of confused what you mean by lift it from below. I'm kind of confused what you mean, because I did lift it. I'm really... See, and I'm right here by this one. That's why I was using this one before, Llama. Because I'm right here. I think I lost Llama. Yep, I've done all this before. Go up some stairs with a ladder. I am definitely not in the right spot. I'm already in the other side. I think you're just telling me how to get through the area, Llama. I could be wrong, but I think you're just telling me what I've already done to get through this. I've been mostly enjoying this game until now. Okay. I don't think that's the dude, I'm not finding stairs or a ladder. I don't know where you're reading this or if you're doing it. But you said to go this way. And then you said up some stairs, there's a ladder. Key location is where? Am I supposed to clear out this room? There is no loot at the window thing up there. That's a shop. Are you saying up there? There's candles. Whoop. Am I supposed to drop down here? We got a bingo, I think. Thank you, llama.
Hello. I've got a shop. I'm keeping it for myself. Because I love it so much. Bye-bye.
What did that switch do? It opened that door? I don't think that really helped me all that much. Oh, wait. There we go. Thank you. That nightmare is concluded. Yeah, is this that door I opened with the lever, if that's the one you were asking about? I think it just, I have not been here before. I have not been here before, I don't think. Thank you, Callie. And thank you again, Llama. I feel like I've been here before, but maybe I haven't. have been here before, but this is a new side. Did that not get me anything? I'm starting to think that this might not have gotten me anything. Frostlight sword. Because yes, see, I've been here before. I know I've been here before. So that didn't help me as much as I thought it would. I don't think. I don't think there is a next area, dude. Maybe this way. Maybe this way. I feel like there's gonna be a boss. What? This is a Lightbringer is a normal enemy. Morgan. Dude. Yep, they remind you? Thank you. Thank you so much, Vulcan, for continuing your support and being a member of the sub club. I really appreciate it, Vulcan. It means a lot. It means a lot. I hope you're doing well. Fire salt. Whoa. We're gonna go back and see if that other item is grabbable. Is this Volcano Manor? You think? I miss Elden Ring. There's something about Elden Ring where it's like, yeah, I know Elden Ring can be janky, and I know it can get frustrating, especially when you speedrun the game. The little details that drive you insane. But when you play another Souls-like, for me at least, it kind of reminds me why FromSoft is like the cream of the crop. What is causing these explosions? I guess we do this? Fire salts. Oh, that ladder that goes down. That's interesting. see what this is about. Another sunless sky key door. Kind of a Moog explosion. And the question is, have I done this area already? I think I have. Oh yeah, for sure. Comparison is the thief of joy, Llama. For sure. No, I agree with you. No, the thing is, it's not that it's from a place of love. If I didn't care about the quality of the game, like if it was a bad game, I would just call it a bad game. I get frustrated when a game is really close to achieving something, but then there's just like a few blemishes that really hurt the experience. And I would say one blemish that kind of hurts this game is just the sense of direction is kind of confusing. Like the so we have the forges. Is that where the fire? Is this what caused the fires? Man, all those houses are on fire too. Jeez. And then so much for the tap A while you got the lantern out thing. I hate to kind of call the stream on being lost, but I think we're probably going to end up calling the stream on being lost. See, Hoist is still highlighted and Hamlet is still highlighted. Hoist will give us... See, I got it... Because I enjoy the game when I'm able to like traverse and fight things. And then see, I come here, I tap A, and then it's like, whoa, that's the way to your next objective. But it's like, how do I get there? That's like way back here, isn't it? Isn't that like way back at the sepulcher? You think one forward? Cool. Give me 1 second. How do I get that item? Gate does not budge. Finding some things we missed the first time. Go to Skyrest and run up the stairs much faster? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just gonna do it. You're back, Jenks. Warp to... We'll go Skyrest. I think I might have done this, Jenks, but I mean, not Jenks, Lance, but we'll check. Have I not gone this way? Have I not gone this way? That had an item that looks like I grabbed. I think I've gone this way. Skyrest Bridge key. I'm confused on whether or not I've been here before. I've been here before. I'm pretty certain I've been here before. Yeah, and it's just back here. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, we're gonna go back to Skyrest, and I think that means we gotta wait till next Thursday till we figure out what the rest is going on with this game. So, give me a second. We're gonna exit to the main menu. We're gonna exit out of the game. And if, we're gonna start looking to see if there's anybody to raid.